Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty featuring DLC Part 6, Broken Silence. And yeah, when we last left off, I just slept in a cave while transporting 3 car batteries and a massive bag of salt, and it occurred to me later, I'm pinned down in the cave by a blizzard, but it occurred to me it suddenly occurred to me that I missed the opportunity to use the obvious pun of I'm transporting assault and battery. Well, assault and batteries plural, I suppose. Hold on, I need to close Discord here. Boink. There we go. Ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'll just let that play. But yeah. How's that improvised better looking? 73%? Yeah, I'll repair it at some point. Not right now. I only have 5 cloth, 8 ptarmigan down. I guess we're just gonna hang out here and wait out the blizzard. I mean, I could dash out there and there's other stuff I wanted to do, but for one thing, there was that shelving unit thing in the mine that I was thinking of hacking up because I could do with some more metal. Let's see, you got 5 bandages. I think my clothing should still be in good shape. Yeah. The only thing it's in semi-urgent need of repair are the crampons. And I can't do that until I get the tools. And Twitch still has this pop-up thing. It just won't... Okay, hold on. What is this? Just gonna hit... I should probably hit the... There's a little prompt that says, click here to, don't show this again, and I probably should click that, but I'll just search this dead guy, right? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't hit the don't show this again button because I'm like, maybe I'll check it out later. I don't have time to figure out what it is right now. How am I doing for fire hardened arrows? Got 4 of them? Wondering if I wanted to make some more. What the hell? Well, let's see about. Okay, let's make some fire hardened arrows. Not because I need them, but because I thought I was going to break these down for their stick content. These aren't breakdownable, or is this just my my interface sabotaging itself again? Just need to get a few more sticks so that I can make the fire hardened arrows. Have I checked this house? I don't think there's anything of interest here. Yeah.
Sure getting cold.
Six sticks. Ad break coming up in another minute. Yeah, just gonna let it play. You're not gonna miss anything. Just hanging out in a cave, waiting for a blizzard to pass, as you do. How many torches have I got? Yeah, it's fine. Break this one down. Have an extra stick. and let's get some more going, just because why not? And now, make fire hardened arrows. Go! Not because I need them, but because I'm just trying to pass some time here. And I do believe I'm going to leave a couple liters of water behind here. Yeah, maybe 3 liters of water. And yeah, once now that the weather's calmed down, I can pick up my travaux and start moving again. But I got this nice little fire going here, and I feel like it's wasted if I just go back to travauxing because it's 'cause I can't carry a torch while using the travaux, and why am I overburdened? Oh right, because I have carried 5 liters of water here. Just drop another liter here. There you go. And Raglan's here. Welcome to the stream. Good evening, Termies. Good to see you again. Run going well. That's not bad at all. It says there's an ad playing there, but I'm sort of assuming you can. The way Twitch operates with its ads is a little weird, so you can probably still see me. But yeah, day 95 of my Interloper run. It's going all right. Trying to do a trade with the trader. Yep, ad. Oh, okay. But wait, how did you respond? If how did you respond if if you're seeing an ad? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna try to continue taking advantage of this fire here. Before I before I pick up my travaux and move on, I want to take a look around here. Don't really actually usually explore Crumbling Highway region. It's generally a kind of a transition zone from one place to another. Oh, there's a bunny. Do I want to murder a bunny? Probably. Wrong one. Have some hot tea. And get ready the fire hardened arrow that I just made, and he's gonna move just as I'm drawing the bow because he's a jerk. And the arrow broke just as it hit him, and this is why I made more fire hardened arrows. Maybe I should just hit him with a rock. Just caveman it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here, bunny. Ah. Don't even really need the rabbit right now. They've got some more meat up there. Yeah, drink another hot tea. What's the temperature out here? Minus 24. Yeah, I should probably save more teas for the when I go to Forsaken Airfield, because that's going to be my destination in the near-ish future. And now it says the ad break is finished, so welcome back. Yeah, day 95 of my Interloper run. I'm carting some batteries some car batteries back to Coastal Highway for the trader, for doing a trade there. Um, but as is my usual habit, I'm dawdling a little bit on the way. I figure, hey, why don't I do a bit of... Oh, hey, free fish. 286 kilos. A cured rabbit pelt sitting on the ice? That's interesting.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Can't say I was specifically aware that that was a thing that you could get from beachcombing. So that's kind of neat. Whoa, 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 back up, back up, back up. Okay, not gonna go that way. Wasn't sure if it's possible to get on that that ledge over there. But yeah, we've got some meat sitting over by the tunnel entrance over there. So I'm not... Hello? That wolf sounds too distant to be chasing me. He's going after the bunny, isn't he?
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, so we got him. So that means he's going to be stationary, and maybe I can get an easy headshot on him if I get a good angle. Where is he? Oh, he's facing away. Gosh darn it. If I circle around here, maybe I can land a headshot on him with the bow. Okay, drop this, get the bow out. I don't like how this ledge is in the way. This, gotcha. Got a free bunny and a free wolf. Okay, oh hey, back for the ads. It was worth it though. An advert for a toilet seat. Funny. And Sam is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Terrence, I'm here lurking, but want to say hello. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Great shot. Thank you. I mean, he made it he made it easy by you know, being preoccupied with the bunny. Makes it easy to land headshots on them. When they're charging me, that's when I get iffy. It's anyway. Can I trust this weather long enough to I don't know how. This isn't a wind shelter spot, so this is not ideal. But
One little fire.
I'm gonna try. Maybe I can quarter him up and bring him back to the cave.
Oh, lucky day.
Minus 24. Two pieces of coal. Just quarter him. Yeah, but the wolf charging shots? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got some commentary about that?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Can I get this lit torch back to the cave? The snowfall is picking up. so it might blow it out. But this is me trying to see if I can save myself a match or something. No commentary. I'm the same as you. Wolf charging shots are always unpredictable for me. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I parsed your comment incorrectly. I see what you mean. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I had a fire going in the cave here. Not sure if it's still going. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need to bother with. I can just turn this wolf meat into jerky. I can just put it into the curing box. I don't need to cook it. I've already got plenty of cooked meat where I'm headed. The fire is still going. Okay. Let's just throw the cedar on there. Let's just warm up here while I harvest up everything. And it just occurred to me, I would like to have some more tea ready. Let's heat up the burdock and mushrooms. Oh yeah, should probably cook up the fish too. That's fine. Okay. 9 minutes. Fair enough. There, so I got more tea standing by. Let's cook salmon. And, yeah, let's get water going, I guess. Okay, so that gets me all toasty here. I can numb the fish. And I can numb the other meat that I have. The other meat that I have standing by over by the mine entrance. Okay, 1,072 calories, very nice. Nom nom nom, yummy salmon. Oh yeah, Forever Booked is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's the Satisfactory going? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, water. I've never played Satisfactory. I understand it's like. No, why don't I take this with me? I just take it all with me. Don't need the fat. Don't really care about that. Yeah, because I'm about to take my travois with me, so I can, this extra water that's weighing me down, I can just load it into the travois. It's all fine. But for now, for right now, I'm I'm going to boop the cairn. Lost cairn. And then I'm going to head over to the mine entrance where all my stuff is. Or, well, a smattering of stuff that I left there. My the salt and battery for one thing. And I'm gonna go into the mine. I'm gonna hack. The other fire's still going too. It's kind of funny. I wanted to hack up the metal. Ooh, I just realized, I don't know, how am I gonna get my travois through here? I'll figure that out. Have I inspected this vehicle? I have not. Nothing of interest in here? Okay. Same as it ever was. And Gagagre's here. I mean, welcome to the stream. How's the run going? It's alright. Yeah, my last session I feel like I wasn't super productive because it was mostly just traveling from A to B. But sometimes that's just the nature of the game. But yeah, I was busy carting a pile of batteries, three car batteries, one of which I'm going to use for trade, and the other two I'm also going to use for trade, but future trades. But yeah, all my stuff is over here. Now, is this bunny meat still good? 69%, nice. Okay, let's leave the other meat in a pile here, and this one as well. So we're gonna pick that up and turn it into jerky, if it's still in good condition. We're gonna nom some wolf here. Oh yeah, and here, graphic depiction of assault and battery. Anyway. And since I can't hold a torch while using the travois, I'm just gonna extinguish this, which always feels wasteful, but what can you do?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Anyway, I wanted some metal. So, 6-piece metal, 2 hours? Okay. That works for me. What about these guys here? I guess I might as well transport them? I mean, moving all the stuff. Running out of daylight. On some level I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should... If I'm gonna transport lots and lots of stuff, maybe I should bring that... deploy. Maybe I should bring the 104 kilograms. I am immobile. And there's some water in there, and yeah, just throw the metal in there. And put all the guts, and the fresh rabbit pelt, and the fresh wolf pelt, and there you go. I am unburdened, and we're gonna throw all the meat in here.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
And I think this hunk of wolf meat is the last of the meat that I'm actually carrying. I'm just going to eat that out of the way. And there we go. That made me chuckle, yeah. Yeah, funny. I went through the whole session yesterday without that ever occurring to me. I mean, like I was just bringing the salt and the batteries as a matter of course, because it's the logical thing to do. I want the salt back for the meat carrying box, and I need the batteries for trading with the trader. And I'm sort of kicking myself that the salt and battery pun didn't occur to me until now. Well, until later. But anyway, yeah, I made it the title of the VOD, so there you go. How much is in this travois now? It's sounding really 66 kilos out of 75. Okay, no wonder I'm moving so slowly here. Yeah, finding a way around. This thing could be tricky. Okay, because that just crumbles away there. Crap. Okay, this is just, there's no way I can get the travois through that.
Has to escape this cold.
Darn it. Okay, this is going to be awkward. Okay, well, I'm going to take it as close as I can get it here. Yeah, that's too steep. And we're going to just have to take this one battery at a time, I think.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, so I'm going to take a bit of cold damage doing this, can't be helped. But 3 car batteries, I'll be well set for the next few trades. Why do I only see one battery? Okay, they're overlapping, that was... okay, whatever. Okay, and just pull everything out. This is fine. Don't like how that snowfall is picking up. 109 kilos.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
46 kilos, what else did I put in there? I put the metal. And the guts and the pelts. It's down to 42 kilos. Is there any other junk I want to throw in there? This is probably fine. I'm not carrying any more meat, right? Okay. Yeah, this is looking increasingly like it's going to turn into a blizzard. And frig, it just occurred to me, I wanted to pick up more coal while I was in the mine, and I just spaced out and forgot. Because I have 0 coal on me right now. No, that's not true. I have 1 piece of coal. It's probably just as well I pop in here to warm up anyway. Although this might be turning into a blizzard. Hey, the metal shelving is still visible here, even though I hacked it up. But yeah, do I want to grab all of it? Wouldn't hurt to have a coal stockpile. Let's grab all of it. Weighs me down a bit. I'll throw it in the travois. It'll be fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And what the hell? Let's hack up a crate while I warm up. 1 hour? Sure, works for me. Nothing inside? Just double check, make sure there's nothing inside there. Yeah, I didn't think so. How's the weather out here? Sorry. I've got a doggo. It's going well. Just picking up some more limestone. Oh, right. The Satisfactory game. Uh, Having a doggo, I'm assuming that means you have a pet in the game. That's cool. I'm vaguely familiar. I know that Satisfactory is kind of as like 3D Factorio. I played Factorio, and my brother has played more Satisfactory than I have, and I'm aware that you can have pets in it, so that's cool. Anyway, so I got some coal, so let's just toss. Um, okay, 72 kilos. 73.48 kilos. Okay. If I throw the fur in there, there you go. That got me underweight. It's one of Raglan's favorite games, and he's been asking me to play for ages. Cool. I mean, it looks like an interesting game for sure. There you go. Now this thing is like completely loaded with stuff. It's just slightly less than 75 kilos in it. So now I'm like really slow moving, but it's better than just carrying it outright. I wonder if this makes the travois decline, like make its condition decline faster. It would make sense if it does. Yeah, when I get to the transition zone, and oh shoot, I just remember there's a thing I need to climb under on the way there, isn't there? I'm gonna need to pull everything out of the travois one more time. Okay. This is fine. It's part of the game. Anyway, yeah, during yesterday's session, just one more stick. I was considering it. You saw me consider it. Less about the building and more about the exploding and foraging. I think it's the methodical one. Beautiful world, very different to TLD though. Yeah, I can imagine. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, yesterday during my stream session, I had an awkward moment where my travois suddenly vanished, and I had to go find the that so-called lost and found box, which which is Hinterland's workaround for the issue of items suddenly spontaneously disappearing, and it wasn't super inconvenient because I was going to the Quonset garage anyway. That's where the lost and found box is. So it worked out, and then it occurred to me, hey, this could be an exploit. Like maybe I can take advantage of that. Maybe I can make it deliberately make it vanish and teleport to the lost and found box with all its contents at the Quonset garage. Maybe maybe it's a shortcut, so I don't have to drag all this stuff all this distance. Worth a try, maybe. Like the first time that bug occurred and the travois vanished, it was seemingly because I dropped the travois like right at the edge of a transition zone, and so maybe I can recreate it that way. Like if I drop the travois at the edge of Coastal Highway. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. Box was at the post office in Milton? Hmm. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Can I crouch and no? No space which I want? Ah, gosh darn it. Okay. This is a pain. Oh, this is
Walk with this much gear.
good. This is a real pain. I have to slow myself to a crawl and just crab walk under this thing. Move these one battery at a time. Okay, I'm gonna take so much cold damage doing this. I just need to get this to the edge of coastal highway region, and then I'll double back and like sleep in the basement of that burnt out house there. I'll tolerate this little bit of cold damage here. And hopefully this works. Can I just, if I hit move all to inventory, that's 19 kilos. Is that immobile making?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm fairly immobile. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, this is a little better. Somebody suggested doing this the other day. Just like right-click relocating it. Oops. Okay, we're almost there, almost there. Java, where are you, Java? There we go. It's so dark. I can barely see anything. Where's my salt? I can't bloody see anything. I'm standing on it. 116 kilos. Let's extinguish the lantern. I don't need that going while I'm doing this. Put all the rabbit meat in there, and all the metal, and the guts, and the fresh bits, and the coal. Is that all oh yeah, and I put the fur in there as well. I had it near 75 kilos. What else? What did I have in here before? There was something else I put in here, and I'm like spacing out. Pry bars? That's good enough for me. Oh, visibility is it's really dropping here. One time I Trevor disappeared with all the materials for forging, hammer, coal, and scrap metal. Oh no, all teleported to the lighthouse from the Riken. Such a hindrance. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, the lighthouse, eh? Yeah, not necessarily the most convenient place to get to. Okay, seriously, I can't. Need to make sure I know which direction I'm going here. Ooh, I hope I can get the trapper over that. lantern went out instantly. It didn't do its usual animation. I hope... Okay. I sure hope I'm going the right way. It's hard to see. But I should almost be there. Should be almost there. Should there almost be. Aurora event? Well, I can't, like, some part of my brain is going, oh, I should take advantage of the Aurora event to, get the stuff to, okay, so it's still there, and then if I go back, yeah, like, oh, I should take advantage of this to complete the trade and all that, but no, I can't. I don't have the, I don't have the lantern oil yet, so I need to do some fishing and so on first, regardless. So this is me going out and back again. Oh, the trapdoor's still here. Okay. So much for that plan. Oh well. I need to get indoors and warm up and sleep. Gotta sleep off all this cold damage I took. Where is that basement? There it is. I should be able to sleep off most of that cold damage.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, there's another metal shelf if I wanted more metal. I think 10 pieces of metal is plenty. I need 4 for repairing the the crampons. Maybe more than 4 if I fail the action, because it's only 85% chance of success. And the rest are for turning into fish hooks and maybe tip ups. Oil? Oh right, from cooking up the fish. Ah, neat. Let's top this thing up then, or well, top it up. We'll add to it. Okay, let's grab some floor. And then just have cattail stalks. I'm thinking that the jerky is going to replace cattail stalks as my emergency food since it's more efficient. Ten-hour sleep, go! Is that enough to completely heal me up? Mostly. Let's eat some jerky of some kind. It's either not sure if it's rabbit jerky or moose jerky or wolf jerky. I don't think I made bear jerky, though it was an option. There was a fair bit of moose jerky in the pile. Excuse me. Into the next day. Looks like the wind is against me, which isn't ideal. The annoying thing is that the wind slows you down even when you're wind sheltered. And I was commenting on that in previous streams, and somebody made a reply that don't think that was the case in previous versions. That might be another bug. Which, huh. Add that to the list, I guess. I don't know. I can't say I've paid close enough attention to the wind effects to say for sure. Minus 44. Yikes.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Maybe I should have waited for it to warm up a bit. So, is my trevor still here? Or did it magically teleport to the, it didn't magically teleport to the lost and found box, alas. Oh well, guess we're tanking a bit more cold damage. That's fine. We're just following the road. Got a lot of stuff, but we're gonna put it all to use. This is very slow going. It's like uncomfortably slow going. What can you do? How's that hypothermia risk looking? Yeah, it's work in progress. At least I'm unburdened. I mean, not counting the travaux, I'm unburdened, so if I need to pick up and run at high speed, that is the thing I can do. So what are you doing with over 100 kilograms of stuff? Well, I mean, the batteries I'm bringing for trading, the coal I'm bringing so I have a stockpile there for use with fishing trips, which I am going to have to do some fishing. Excuse me. Because one of the things the trader wants is lantern fuel, so I need to do a lot of fishing to extract the fish oil for that purpose. I've got some hunks of metal also for fishing. Well, for fishing, you know, so I can make fish hooks and fishing tip-ups, and also so I can repair up the crampons, because that was also a thing I wanted to do. Remember a battery for Mountain Town? Yep, yeah, I haven't forgotten. Yeah, at some point, oh man, I've still got quite a distance to travel here. I'm gonna take a lot of cold damage doing this. I might need to run ahead and warm up and then come back for this. Okay, well at least the wind is dying down, that's something. How's that hypothermia risk looking? Okay, it's almost halfway up.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Wow, this is making me hungrier faster too. The poor Travois is struggling and groaning under the weight of 75 kilograms of stuff. Trying to stick to dragging on the snow. I don't know if that helps, but feels like it should. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Imagining real life, if I was dragging something, because even the choice between dragging something across the snow and something across the pavement, probably dragging it across the pavement would be better. I just don't like the noises it makes when I drag it on the pavement. Okay, that food meter is getting uncomfortably low. Let's get it out of the red. Eat a second one. That should be enough to last me to till my Quonset food store. Just just look forward to sleeping in the bear hide bed. This will be actually this will be a nice test of the bear hide bed. See how much I can it does heal up, because someone said that you heal more sleeping in the bear hide bed than regular beds. So this can be the test. Is that, if I cut across the ice here, is that a shortcut? I see the dock there. This could be this could be a terrible mistake, or it could be a move. I don't know. I don't want to lose the travois. Like, taking it on the road means that I'm not going to misplace it. Got the fancy bear bed? Nice, yeah! It took a while. It takes, it takes 18 pieces of fur and also a whole pile of ptarmigan down. I think it was 16 ptarmigan down. So it was pretty resource intensive. I had to go around searching for fur limbs to chop up, but I eventually got it. And yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. I read somewhere that it's pretty much on par with the Trapper's Cabin bed. The Trapper's Cabin bed. Wait, really? Is his bed that good? I can't say I was aware of that. I don't know. Lots of rumors fly around. I'll have to do my own experimentation here. Yeah, hypothermia risk is more than halfway up there. And that food meter is continuing to struggle there. Okay, when I hit the shoreline, I think it would be worth dropping the travois and dashing ahead to grab some of my food supply and also pop inside to warm up before taking it the rest of the way. I mean, it might be worth running ahead regardless, but I specifically want to bring it to the shoreline so I know exactly where to find it. Leaving it in the middle of the ice is just leaves the chance of it getting lost open. there. Okay, you know what? This is close enough. I'll go back for that in a moment. Don't want my food meter to hit 0, and I'm eating too many of my cattail stalks. Those are supposed to be my emergency food. Shall we have some bear or some moose? Or maybe some fish? Let's have some fish. Rainbow trout? Nom nom nom. Let's have a bit of each. Let's have a bit of bear.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And a bit of moose. Pop inside to warm up. Hypothermia risk at 65%.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Moose meat. Nom nom nom. And bear meat. Yeah, the bear meat makes you get thirstier noticeably faster. Very noticeably faster. But here it is. Here's the bear bed. Here, I'll light it up so you can see it better. Ta-da! Very nice. I've got my curing box in the corner here. How is it looking? 5.98 kilos of salt. Wow, that salt depletes awfully quickly. But I got piles and piles of jerky in there. So that's cool. Which one of these was I working on? Just throw all that in there. There you go. That helps replenish the salt. Right. While I'm warming up, let's. Oh, right. Actually, no. I have. No. Priorities competing. Actually, I know what I can do. Let's top up the hacksaw. Because I have a piece of metal here, right? Yeah, there you go. So it takes 30 minutes with the quality tools. That's cool. 98% chance of success. There you go. Very nice. Huh. And yeah, I got all these extra rabbit pelts and guts. I guess 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. I still want to carry 2 of them with me, like 2 of each, so I can repair my my bunny hat and mitts. Anyway. Yeah, so bunny pelt becomes bunny pelts times 4, and guts times 46 becomes guts times 49. And now I think I'm warmed up enough to go back for the travois, bring the stuff the rest of the way. And most of the meat should, maybe, hopefully all of the meat, but most of it, at least. I haven't even cooked up this bear meat here. Oh look, lost and found. It's got my travois and all this stuff in it. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. Well, that's sort of convenient, I suppose. At least a little bit. Right, okay. Well, now I need to plan out my next moves here. Well, I mean, I need to do some fishing. So, do I want to do that now? Okay, it's like midday. I'd like to if I'm gonna go do a fishing trip, I'd like to be well rested because like I want to make it like a big long all day thing. Um, hmm. Okay. Here's first. I'm gonna bring in all the stuff that needs to go inside.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I'll come back for those. An ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Probably down by 61 kilos. Okay. So we have another salt bag for the pile here. And we have, hey, yeah, okay, so the rabbit meat down to 63%. It's still good for curing. So we're gonna get lots more snacks. Awesome. And we're gonna drop, let's see, so 3 guts. Oh, 3 guts, fresh rabbit pelt, and fresh wolf pelt. So guts times 49 becomes guts times 52. Wolf pelt becomes wolf pelts times 2. And bunny pelts times 4 becomes bunny pelts times 5. There you go. Got lots of salt there. I'm going to take one of these flour thingies with me because I'm going to eventually, when it's time to move on, I'm going to want them. But for now, for right now, let's, I'm sorry, where, did I look in the wrong drawer? Where are my quality tools? Am I still carrying the quality tools? Why do I have both sets of quality tools in my inventory? That is very strange. I swear I only pulled one of them out. It wouldn't make any sense for me to pull both of them out. Anyway, let's patch these things up. 23%, 45 minutes, 100% chance of success. Cool. Yeah, okay. I was considering topping them up, but maybe we need to bother. Mike Biko, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're looking for the long dark streams? Don't think I've seen you around before. It's an hour and 7 with the simple tools. I'm sad? Oh no, what, any particular reason you're sad? Man, UTD lost tonight? Sorry, is that a sports thing? I'm not much of a sports fan. Okay. I'm sorry for your loss, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. I haven't, yeah, I don't follow that at all. But sounds like it's really disappointing. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't really have any words of comfort, I'm afraid. But hopefully, there's some enjoyment to be had in watching the long dark stream, I guess. Sports are everything? Huh, okay. Well, I mean, to each their own. What am I going to do with all this stuff? Heck. Should I do the fishing now? Should I wait till the next day? Don't like how this weather looks like it's picking up here. Okay,
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
let's at least get the batteries out of here. Just take it one step at a time. Books are where it's at. Yeah. That's more in line with what with my interests. Yeah, I'm a big nerd. Oh, I think there's an ad break imminent. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. The last book I read? The last book I read was Sorcery by Terry Pratchett. I've been a while back. I made it a point of reading through the Discworld series. More on that shortly, because I'm gonna take a break now because the ad's gonna pop on in any second now. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Oh wow, I'm falling behind the chat here. Streaming books are where's that? Wait, name 3 books in line. Oh, that's okay. Press Closet. Name 2 more. Just finished Artemis. Read 1984. I read 1984. I read 1984 back in high school. uh, for school. I still remember it pretty well, I think. Doer's pretty good. Sounds like real world space. Heard of him? I like sci-fi. Project Hail Mary is supposed to be being made into a movie. I'm not familiar with that one at all. Red Project, I think, is about a guy in Alien. Yes, Rocky. Anyways, Red Project Hail Mary, I'm sure. Yeah, as I was saying, but yeah, regarding Terry Pratchett, yeah, I read the first four books. It was Color of Magic, The Light Fantastic, Mort, and Sorcery, I believe. Or wait, no, it would be his fifth book. Equal Rights is in there somewhere. Wait, which? So I guess Sorcery is the fifth book then. I figure I might as well read them in the order that he wrote them, even though they aren't necessarily connected with each other, but they do take place in the same world. He's got a very vivid alternate world that he's created in his story. It has a lot of detail, which is kind of neat. The very quirky, very I guess British style of quirkiness in his writing. uh, he was kind of overwhelmed in 1990. That's the reality. Yeah, it's unfair to name same series. Oh, unfair to name same series. Oh, okay. I've also read a bunch of Dragonlance Chronicles books. What else? There's oh, I can't count that one because I didn't finish it. What else have I read? I forgot to ask you to finish the bed. Oh, I did finish it. Sorry, did you not see it? The the bear hide bed, the bear bed. There it is, bear hide bed. Where I'll hopefully sleep and recover all the health that I lost. Um, Sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing? I got all this metal. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some fishing tip ups. Need sticks for that. I've got this. I've got the sticks. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, if I'm honest, I haven't done a lot of reading lately because I was doing writing. Um, I have a hobby of making. I know it sounds a little silly, but writing mods for Doki Doki Literature Club, the visual novel. I've made 9 of them, and you know, some of my writing projects got a little intense and took away from reading I would have done. Actually, I did do some reading. I mean, they weren't books per se, but I read some fan fiction. Um, Speaking of Doki Doki Literature Club, I sounded like such a weeb here, but yeah, there was some DDLC fan fiction. There was one called For the Longest Time, which I guess I largely enjoyed mostly, but it has its issues. I don't know if I should get into it. It might not even you're probably not even into that fandom or anything. And the other one I've been reading recently is called Cherry Wine. Which I also have some issues with. Like it's the kind of thing. Is it sexual? No. I mean, well, I mean, there's sex in there, but it's more the focus is more on the emotions of the characters. Um, You native English speaker? Yes, I am. I was born in Canada. English is my first language. Um, no judgment, innocent. Yeah, it's yeah, to each their own. Hopefully there's no judgment. um, yeah, the weather's looking crap out there, so I think maybe I'm gonna let's just take this time to craft some stuff. Let's remake these arrows with the quality tools. That passes a bit of time. And then fishing tip-ups. I think I want to make 2 more of these. Yeah, let's make because I've got 2. Let's make because we need to do a lot of fishing for this thing. Okay, so that means I've got 4 fishing tip-ups and I've got 6 fishing tackles. I think that'll be good for the fishing trip. Cool. Okay. It's always sex and fanfic, huh? Because I'm just jealous here in Canada. Canada not that bad? Yeah. Well, I was just lucky that way. I was born here. Yeah, definitely rather be here than the U.S. Scary stuff happening in the U.S. These days. Okay, I'm gonna leave this fur here. Um, what are my goals? What are my mission? What's my mission here? I'm all set for the fishing trip and stuff. How's my tripod looking? 53%. The bow's at 38%. The tripod's at 53%. I repaired that. Well, shoot. I think I might want to take some time to repair that right now. Do I have a spare deer hide around here somewhere? Oh, maybe I don't. Well, shoot. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to take some notes. I threw, so I added that there. Added. Okay, so I put 10 coal. Hold on. Let me just make sure all my notes are up to date. Coastal highway. Yeah, salt times 3 becomes salt times 4. Coal times 10 becomes coal 24. Lichen note becomes 22. There are 2 pry bars here. Yeah, there's no deer hide here. Do I have any deer hides around? I wonder. 2 bull toques, sapling. Cloth times 5 is moose hide, salt, flour, ski jacket, emergency pants, metal times 8. I think I got 8 of it in there, right? Yeah, I don't have any deer hides nearby. Shoot. Might have to go slay a deer. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat again. I'm surprised about the Canadian part. I don't recall you ever saying that you're from Canada. Oh, yeah, no, I'm in Toronto. In BC. Okay, cool. British Columbia. All right. About 12 to 14 hours away from the developers of this game. Oh, that's neat. Love seeing fellow Canadians play this game. Cool. Okay, these repair sleigh. Yeah. Sure, I could have fast deteriorates. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was dragging 75 kilograms of stuff in the travois, so it's I dragged it across 2 regions, so yeah, par for the course, really. I mean, it's better than just straight up carrying all that stuff. That would have taken forever. So I don't mind it terribly that it deteriorated that fast, but it does mean that I need to get more deer hides. Uh, Use every part of it's called entropy. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, seriously. Shoot, I had deer hides here. I turned them into my deerskin pants, and now I'm regretting that choice. Because I need to repair this well, I still need to cart these batteries, the 3 batteries, over to the where I'm dropping them off. Um, okay, I left some deer hides back in Desolation Point, so if anything, I can go back there. But it would be nice if I had a deer hide here. Okay, it's getting close to sundown. Maybe I can see about... I wonder if I can take a moment to quickly slay a deer here somewhere. Oh boy, we got a bot in chat there. You go ban, bye bye. Don't wanna go nuts out here because it's freaking wolf. I'm not gonna tangle with him right now. Is there a deer or a deer carcass around here? Someone I can just like rip his hide off real quick, just so I can have that curing. I passed by a deer on the way here when I was traveling it in over here. Where did he go? There's a deer. What's the temperature? -9? That's not bad. Can I get a headshot here? Ah, frig. That was not a headshot. It arced in flight. Frig. Ah, I'm too exhausted to chase him. No. He's gonna go die uncomfortably far away. What's this? Oh, it's where I cooked something up before. This didn't go as planned. I should have aimed higher. I should have gotten closer. Should. I thought I could do this as a really quick thing. I just knock him out, grab his hide, head back home, so I could at least get that started. Yeah, it was a leg shot, so it's going to take him a while to bleed out, even with my level 5 archery. Is he dead yet? I lost his trail. he's got my arrow.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh. Reishi mushroom I missed. Hooray. Those are timber wolves, aren't they? I want to avoid them. Let's get back to Quonset. I'm
I'm freezing.
taking cold damage again. This is all utterly foolhardy. I don't know where he ended up. Frig. Darn. Heck. I'm just taking more cold damage. Whatever. It's more science, more testing of the bear hide bed, seeing how much it heals. Frig darn heck, Travis 2025. I mean, yes. Yeah, somebody. I mean, I found out from my brother that my two very young nieces sometimes watch my streams. So I was like, oh, that makes me feel bad about the times that I swore in the past. There's some past VODs of my YouTube. There are a couple of memorable points in my Subnautica runs back in the day where I was like swearing up a storm. Lots of, cluster F-bombs. But yeah, I try to be mindful of that sort of thing these days. Where'd the wolf go? Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm gonna go in the back door. I'm just gonna avoid you altogether. I don't trust my archery skill to be able to take him out properly. So I'm one less arrow. I've been very good at keeping track of all my arrows. That's the second arrow I've lost this entire run. I mean, assuming I'm unable to get it back. I've managed to recover every single other arrow that I fired this run so far. Okay. Yeah. So this 98. So this seems to indicate that I'm down to 50% health. Has to use match to light torch instead of fire. Yes. That was my alternative to swearing out loud there. Yeah. I'm just lugging around the fishing tip-ups. Whoops. Didn't mean to be carrying those with me. Let's. I was carrying the quality tools with me too, man. lugging around all this stuff I don't need to be. Don't think there's anything else I need to do that requires light. Just trying to pass time and wear myself out here. Let's get myself to the level of tiredness where I can get 10 hours sleep. Let's prepare the reishi mushrooms. Oh boy, what have we got here? Sorry. Got that. The Twitch is likely ban evader message popping up here. What is this? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. The fact that it says likely ban evader restricted, I'm guessing that means no one else can see that message except me. But it's someone named Easy Money 00167. Hello, how are you doing? You stream pretty well though, and I will love to be your top one fan. Kindly add me up on Discord to talk more better for me to know when next you come live. My Discord username is etc etc. Yeah, you get banned. It's obviously a bot. Um, it's just I don't know. I just kind of I look at stuff like that and wonder like does that work on anybody? Gonna start talking like that?
I think I need to lay down.
I mean, that's kind of how it is though. Like I mean, those sorts of scams, like they deliberately make them bad and like easy to see through and make it really obvious that it's like some kind of scam bot because they don't want smart people calling them. You know, they want really dumb people who fall for easy to spot scams because those are the people you know they're trying to rule out any smart people who could contact them because they want people who are really dumb and really gullible and will fall for whatever scam that they throw at them. That's just how those things go. I'm your number one fan. Yeah. Well, when the bots can't bot, they speak like an illiterate stroke victim. Yeah. Works the lady at the nursing home, and she was convinced she was talking to Johnny Depp on Facebook. Oh no! Send him $500. Oh no! Mm. But yeah, like that's that like she's the kind of person that they target. The really gullible ones. Anyway, okay, put that bow away. Maybe I'll be able to find the deer in the morning. We're gonna grab 10 hours sleep. Go in the bear hide bed, and so that should be a full 10 hours. How much health do I get back? I'm healed up to full. And hey, the got an Aurora event.
Oh,
So yeah, so that healed me right to full. Other beds like they wouldn't have healed that much. And the fact that it was right up to full implies that it could have gotten higher. And got the trade radio going here, but like,
I thought it was you.
yeah, I don't want to cancel active trade, so I've got.
Heading out.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's coming up to the end of the night. I don't have time to cart the battery up there. I don't have the oil that I need anyway. I'm just gonna nip out and grab some bear meat real quick. Hopefully the Aurora Wolf doesn't trouble me. Didn't mean to grab 4 of them. I was grabbing them in a panic. It's all good.
I am so thirsty. I can't things straight.
Oh, okay. These are tiny bear bits, so it's just as well I grabbed 4 of them, actually. There you go. Cool. Oh wow, the moose hide is cured. So I got the means of making an additional moose hide satchel, or I can or I could make the moose hide cloak. 4 kilograms, 3.5 degrees of warmth. It's an option. Although if I was going to make a coat like that, the bearskin coat is 6 degrees. It's 5. It's 1 extra kilogram, but it's an extra degree and a half of warmth. That's probably the more sensible choice, all things considered. I have the bear hides for it. I could make the bearskin coat. Like I think I'm content with the wolfskin coat at the moment. I could. I mean, I don't know. I could. I could have a bearskin coat over a wolfskin coat. But I have, on the other hand, I do have a problem with carrying too much stuff and might not want to weigh myself down too much. Yeah, just occurred to me, if I get really desperate for deer hide, I can harvest the deer pants and get one back. And use that to repair the tabwa. Yeah. Anyway. Oh hey, I can break down this metal shelf if I want more metal. Good to keep that in mind. Cool. Right now, though, I think... Yeah, once again, I'm out of things to do. I think I just want to grab an hour sleep. Just like I could just go out and oh yeah, I forgot to check for the buffer memory. Shoot, because it's too late. Oh well. Music's still playing. So I guess I want to go out and go do the fishing. So let's bumping into things here. Oh, yeah, Forever Books just subscribed. Awesome! Thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, sorry I don't have any rewards offered or anything, but yeah, it's appreciated nonetheless. Yeah, I need to at least have. I feel like I need to at least have some kind of, I don't know, on-screen fanfare when that happens or something, or even if it's just the default one. I don't know. I need to look into it. I haven't done anything with that. Okay, so that burdens me. That's fine. I'm gonna take the crap pry bar.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's leave the let's leave the good pry bar here and try to use up the crap ones for the fishing. And the good pry bar I can take with me later. So I have to remember that I have a full liter of lantern oil here. How's the meat curing box? How's it doing here? So these are still a work in progress. 16% cured, 60% cured. Yeah, I think what Well, so much for that theory. I had a theory that if they were higher quality, they cure faster, but maybe that was mistaken. It looked like they were curing faster when they were at a higher condition. Are there maple saplings in Coastal Highway? Um, I I can't recall specifically if I found them in here, but I mean I've got some, and there's, um, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure offhand. Possibly. I don't know. So all these are quarter kilo except for that one. That's 0.11 kilo. Figure I might as well get rid of the smaller ones. Um, cool. Okay. Oh, music faded out. Okay, let me just temporarily just toss these in here to get myself unburdened. And I want to see if I can get. I want to get rid of that wolf, which is skulking about here, because yeah, I don't like him. Don't like the fact that he's wandering around here. Don't want him surprising me, because I'm using this gas station as my base basically lately. Where'd he go? Is he not here now? Maybe he despawned. I don't know. Well, there's another deer here. Maybe I'll nab that instead. I do still want a deer hide. I'd like to start it curing now so that I can use it to repair the travois when the time comes. I don't like the fact that my travois is down to 53% because I'm going to need it very shortly. I don't want it breaking on me.
Starting to feel numb.
Let's try not to botch it this time. You don't have to hit him right in the head, in my experience. Like I've got like master archery level. Yeah, I don't have to hit him right in the head. Gave him an extra nostril there. It doesn't hurt. I mean, it doesn't hurt me. It is bitterly cold. What is this? Minus 25? Let's just pop in and warm up, and then I'll grab his hide once I'm a little warmer. It's looking like it might be getting kind of sunny there. Just popping into a random door here so I can hang out to warm up. Got 3 cloth on me here. I feel better if I was carrying more. Yeah, got nothing to do to pass the time. All my tools are all sharpened. All my teas are prepared. All the usual go-to things are in good shape. Yeah, just hit the pass time option, and then head out there again. And it looks like might be Maglin's fire weather. It's the temperature. -29, brutal. Should I quarter him? It's 12 kilos of meat. This isn't what I planned to do. I was hoping to do fishing now. Wouldn't hurt to have some extra jerky curing. Heck. Let's just... Whatever, I'm going for it. Don't like the sound of the wind picking up there. This might blow out. Doesn't need to keep me warm for very long, though. Theoretically, hopefully.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Wait, hour 15. Hour and 15? I've had it do a thing where it said hour 15 and then I backed out, went in, and then it said an hour. I don't know, whatever. Just quarter them up. Okay, should I travel them back to the Quonset, I guess? Should I? Should I? I don't know. Usually, I'm third guessing myself into oblivion here, thinking of all the things I want to be doing, or should I be doing. Like, I wanted to do some fishing, but I can't pass up this opportunity to get all this stuff, and I here, let's do some cooking and also preparing these for curing as well. We'll do a bit of both. Don't know how much I can trust this fire to remain, but
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Let's just get some water going for the last of it. Could probably do with some more water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I wouldn't mind having another torch. Don't have any more meat on me, right? Okay. Okay, move all the inventory.
Really walk with this much gear.
Okay, so we're gonna drop the cooked meat here and toss the raw meat into the jerky production. Into the, I mean, by that I mean the curing box. Is that gonna... Yeah, it all fits. Very nice. So that'll keep working. It'll keep working the jerkin. I mean, making jerky. And then I can have the deer hide and guts going here. Guts 52 pins, guts 54. Cool. And then I can grab the 14 pieces of reclaimed wood. Is that enough? Do I want more? Take a piece of coal. That'll get me a good long fire for the fishing trip. I've got the fishing tackle. Yeah, I think I'm in pretty good shape for this trip. Okay, and then deploy the travois again, grab the 3 batteries, toss them in here, along with all the firewood, so I can remain unburdened while I bring this out here. And just suddenly occurred to me, can I trust that fire to keep going? Let's, one of these drawers, not the empty one, one of these drawers has cloth in it. And, yeah, so lamp oil, copper, so 7 cloth, okay. 5 pieces of coal. So let's bring a few extra pieces of coal. And bring a few extra pieces of cloth for good measure. I can do this. What was I doing? Right, okay. Got priorities working against competing priorities. The fire's still going, right? Okay. I tried to do this so that I can, come on. Can cart all my stuff over there, and frick, I didn't pick up the lantern oil. Frick, darn heck. Okay, keep this fire going. I don't want it to go out and lose the Maglins fire. Although the sun's still out, maybe it'll still be going by the time I get to my destination. There's 5 minutes in the fire. Let's there, get some good amount of duration in that. I wanted to see if I can, see about getting all this done in one trip, which means I want to bring all the coal and all of the stuff that I wanted to bring over there all in one go. That means I want to bring the lantern oil as well. That wolf never came back, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I probably seem terribly disorganized, all this running around, being very inefficient about things. But it'll all work out somehow in the end, probably. It'll bring a piece of cedar for good measure, for firewood to keep the fire going nice and long. Where did I leave the travois?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Where's the travois? Did the travois disappear again? I brought it over onto the ice, right? Am I gonna have to deal with this bullcrap again? Okay. Let's... Okay, before the wind blows this fire out, which I'm amazed it hasn't blown out already, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just cannibalizes fire for torch content. Let's get a fire going in the fishing hut. I'm burning up too much stamina here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
All my firewood is in the travois. Gosh darn it. That big pile of firewood that I was about to cart over here. I'm being thwarted by bugs. Okay. Yeah, burn the cedar. It's fine. We got another ad break coming up in 4 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything.
Come on, little fire.
-6. Feels like a waste to throw coal on it when it's that close, but whatever. Okay, now I've got 2 pry bars on me. I'm gonna throw the better condition one in here and use the crap one to break the ice. Also gonna get some water going just because. And get fishing tip up working. Some water, hooray. Let's drink up. Throw some excess water in here. Let's not get myself too burdened. Okay, let's just tell this to get full 2 liters of water. I'm sure it'll still be going by the time I get back. Let's just throw a couple sticks on there for good measure. And, heck, I should get some hot tea while I'm at it. I'm going to go back for the travois. This can do its thing, this can do its thing while I'm getting the travois. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm being terribly inefficient about this, all of this whole thing. All of this is suboptimal. But I'm hoping it'll all work out in the end. The fact that we had the travois disintegrate twice in one session is obnoxious. And the first time it brought everything closer to the Quonset garage, which, I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen. It could have been nicer if it happened when I wasn't already almost there. But this time, having it get zapped back to where I started after all the running around to get all the stuff on it, it's just obnoxious. It's just whatever. Fine, whatever. We're just gonna bring it back again. And there's a wolf here, and he's running away. Fine, whatever. And yep, the soft flash of red there, the lost and found box is back again. And all my junk is in there. Gosh darn it, okay. Hot tea, go.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's down to 27%? Oh, you ate away so much of it. Was at 50%. Like, dragging it around. All that time dragging it around. Wore it down even more. It was already worn down uncomfortable amounts. Okay, this is 26% now. Is this gonna last long enough for me to get the batteries to their destination? I don't know. This thing might break completely. Oh, we got an ad break on. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, it honestly, yeah, you better run. Like, the fact that it was down to 50% was already worrying to me. Having it decline even more due to the bug, where it spontaneously vanished and stuff. Oh. decided to be a bit brave after all. Frig. Okay, well, this sucks. Astra's having a really bad day today. Anything? Okay, no bleeding wounds. It's fine, just keep moving. Yeah, when you break down the Tavois, you get 3 maple saplings back. So if I can find a 4th maple sapling somewhere, I can remake it using that deer hide that I left behind in the Quan set. Otherwise, things get a little awkward. I don't know. How it say, is it 24%? Cool. Grab the wood. Is the water boiling? Not yet. The fire. This is all puttering along perfectly well, as is. Huh. Just toss these in here for the moment. Let's start to break the ice, and then interrupt it so so this doesn't boil dry. Get some more water going.
I could eat a horse.
Get another fishing tip up going there. Oh, right. The rest of this stuff, we've got the just throw these in there just for the sake of having all the stuff I need for trading all together in the same spot. Rainbow trout, hooray! Eat some rainbow trout. Very nice. And we're going to get one more ice fishing hole going over here. As long as it's within reach of the fishing hut, I guess. Get that thing going. Water's done. clean up some more trout. That trout is not very filling, is it? Oh well.
The sun is set.
Let's get some birch bark tea going. And I think I'm going to eat one of these rosehip pies because I need a burst of energy here. And then while these 4 are working here, let's get that going. While there's still some daylight, I'm taking the travois with all this stuff. And I'm going to trust all that to keep doing its thing there. Oh, right. Let's drink that hot tea that I just made. And the hell, eat another rosehip pie. So I'm going to want the extra energy plus... I'm gonna be fishing there for a while, probably. Come on, I know I can do it. I've done it before. Just need to find the right angle. Here we go. Yeah, I don't like those grinding noises that the travois making. I mean, if it breaks at this point, then hey, at least I got the batteries as far as I could. Like, it'll still be a nuisance, but at least I got them a good distance. Okay, and I'm gonna grab
This bag is getting too heavy.
2 of the batteries to leave them in the house. I don't know if it makes a difference exactly, but I mean, for all I know, the game probably doesn't care about the location of the other batteries. Like, I just want these standing by so that they're 22%. Okay, that's not as bad as I expected. Okay, well, that's as far as I can take it, and that's as far as I can take it. So 21%. I can live with that. I'm going to load as much as I can in here. I'm going to be short on the lamp oil, but that's what the fishing trip is for. Okay, so car battery, 7 cloth, 5 coal, lantern oil and lantern oil. Okay, so that part's covered. I just need 2.25 liters of lantern oil. Oh. There's a deer carcass here? Oh! It's the one that I shot. Oh, okay. I got my arrow back. Nice. Huh. Well, I really just wanted his hide more than anything. Heck. Um, 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 should I grab his hide and which? Oh man, I wasn't expecting this development here. You have a specific item you've always wanted in TLD. I've always wanted a slingshot for rabbits and burbs. Siphoning would be a great feature to have for the trainer. Yeah, that could be neat. Yeah, heated seats and cars during auroras would be a cool addition. Anything you especially want? I've often thought that a compass would be a neat addition. Although, I mean, the plot of the game is there's some kind of geomagnetic whatchamacallit, so who knows if compasses would even work. And anyway, you can get the same effect by dropping a stick in the ground as is, so binoculars could be good. There have been plenty of occasions where I'm like, is that a wolf or a deer in the distance there, you know? And binoculars could be a neat addition. But yeah, this deer here, I mean, I want the hide at least. I've got all my... binoculars would be great, yeah. I might just grab the hide and then move on. Oh, I guess I just use the hacksaw. 42 minutes? Oh, no, 28 minutes. I need to be quick about this. Yeah, the temperature's dropping fast. About to take some cold damage. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the guts.
Oh, so cold.
Excuse me? Oh. It's like, what was that noise? I just fall in the water? And I was like, no, that's just the sound effect that the fishing tip-ups make. It's weird that they're not like a number of other sound effects. They're non-directional and have like basically unlimited range. So it sounds like the sound is coming from inside your head, which is weird. But whatever. Okay, so the water's ready. Plenty of water stockpiled here. Let's put this away. Ooh, Red Irish Lord. That's neat. Let's cook them up. And, what the heck, just put that back there. And that's cooked. So how much oil do we get out of that one? 0.03 liters? Yeah. Okay, 32 minutes. Get that going back there. Break the ice. And I guess I'll put that back just in time. Ooh, we got some salmon. Very nice. So that's cooked. And we're going to cook up trout next, I guess. And yeah, so let's just eat this guy. 164 calories. And rainbow trout, 612 calories. Not hugely filling, but yeah, it's fine. Do a bit of fishing, and then interrupt it so I don't burn the fish here. And let's start cooking the salmon. Huh. 0.16 liters out of that one. That's cool. Yeah, the salmon are the really good ones for in terms of lamp oil production. Let's keep these things all broken up here. How is that pry bar looking? It's down to 26%. If I completely ruin this pry bar, it's completely fine because I've got two more. I'm deliberately trying to break this one, basically. That's rainbow trout. I haven't looked at the duration of the fire. Oh wow, yeah. Let's make sure I keep firewood on that. I'm gonna keep fishing for a while, I think. Yeah. Still would like to at some point like catch some actual fish.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Like catch some fish that aren't, by the fishing tip up. Sure, I could be better at that sort of thing if I just leveled the skill up, but eh. Full hour fishing without catching anything. I want to fish in this hole right here, but this fishing tip up here is just absolutely... Wait, is it? Oh, it already did have something there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I got a lot of fishing to do here. Do 21 minutes till ready. Spend that time breaking these things, breaking the ice. Harvested 0.12 liters.
Looks like a new day is dawning. So tired I could lay down right here.
I guess I'll eat the last rosehip pie. I can make more. I mean, I can't make it right now because I left the... I wouldn't mind making it right now, but my flour... I think I've got the other ingredients. I got the rose hips. I got the cooking oil, but the flour is back at the Quonset garage. Oh well. More water.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And cook the next one. And cook the next one. And Astrid's kind of sucking at catching these fish on her own. If it wasn't for the fishing tip-ups, she would have caught nothing so far. It seems. Trout, 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 trout. Wait through the day. You can keep fishing for a while if I use the coal for a while longer. Throw some sticks in there for good measure. Fishing line snapped. Keep it going. I'm gonna have to get some more firewood and make another fishing trip, I think. Yeah, because this isn't gonna get all the oil that I need. I got half a liter. I need 2.25.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's throw some coal on that. More tip-ups even? I mean, I could. Probably be more efficient that way, but than trying to get in these moments of like actual fishing under my own power here. But I would like to get a bit of fishing experience as I go along here. Hey, I caught something! Hooray!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Probably gets you more, yeah. Oh yeah, no question. Like these fishing tip-ups are incredibly effective. They're just like game-breakingly effective at getting getting fish. Like I barely have time to clear the ice. It's catching another one and another one. Trout. Yeah, I got almost a liter of oil here. How much is in the lantern? Yeah, I need half a liter to fill that up. Well, heck. Looks like we're getting a blizzard rolling in. And here I was thinking, once I'm done, like, I'll just remain here until end of day and then head back. Maybe I should just go back now. I'm thinking, okay, I think I'll let these be the last fish of this for this fishing trip. Oh right, shoot, I want to let's get some more tea going. These are all rainbow trout, right? Let's just put them in a pile here. I'll eat one of them. And putting the salmon in their own pile over here. Yeah, this looks like it's totally turning into a blizzard here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
fishing line snapped. That's how it goes, I guess. It's for the trip back. So these are both salmon. Cool. Do you have any more fish? No? Okay. We're, we're waiting on you. Do I want to use one more piece of coal on this? Oh, here we go. $28. Actually, I think I'm just gonna raw opened. Oh, neat. Didn't know that was a thing. That was a state they could be in. Okay, yeah, I think I'm at exhaustion point and it's coming up to nighttime, so I think this is the point that I want to head back. Let's just fill up on the fish that I've got here. I'm gonna leave most of them here because I'm gonna make another trip, another fishing trip the next day, I think. How much water we got? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these. I'm gonna come back the following day, so it's all good. It's whatever. Sorry. So the odd fish you find beachcombing, maybe with a couple of those you'll get enough. That's true. That is a good point. More often than not, when I find fish from beachcombing, they're salmon, and the salmon are the big producers. I don't have any. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's just. Actually, no. I wanna. No need to carry these guys with me. I'll carry the little one with me. Okay, and I put those stones there to mark the direction to walk, so that I can find my way back to Quonset easily. I'm at exhaustion point. I'm losing some health to exhaustion. That's fine. Oh shoot! I just occurred to me. I didn't check the state of my clothing after that wolf struggle. I'm gonna have to check on that. There's like I can't see anything. There's zero visibility. I'm just trusting that this is the right direction based on past me positioning those stones in that specific location. And there you go. There's the dock. Hopefully there are no wolves to hassle me here. You know, not the least because I am at exhaustion point, so I'm not in a good state to be fighting them if things go wrong. I'll probably just let this torch go out. It's fine. Grab some venison, sure. Let's get over to that bear hide bed. And drink some water. And then grab 10 hours sleep. And experience tells me that's going to take me right back up to full health. Awesome. Good stuff. Eat some deer, and that was a very small piece of deer. I was hoping that would be more filling than that. I'll drink some water in a second. I just want to fill up my food meter first, since all these things make me thirsty. So it's better to eat them when my water meter's empty. There we go. Yeah, so how is the state of my clothing? Okay, so deerskin pants didn't take that bad a hit, so that's fine. Those are the ones I was worried about, particularly since they've got a bit of a shortage of deer hide. Speaking of which, I should have dropped the deer hide on the floor. I didn't because I'm just really forgetful, I guess. Just put it over here, I guess. And let's just change that to deer hides times 2. How long does it take for them to cure again? 5 days? Okay. I don't know if I want to hang out here for 5 more days. But I would like to finish this trade before I move on, darn it. So, yeah, I wonder. I need some more firewood. I was about to grab some more sleep, but is there enough light out here to smash up one of these pallets? 2 hours? That's gonna take a bit of cold damage, but that's okay. I didn't even see how much wood I got out of that. 12 pieces of wood? Okay. So I went into that thing with 14 pieces of wood. Let's burn some cedar.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just burn up all the cedar, for that matter. Let's sleep a bit. Get my alertness meter all the way full. And then go make another fishing trip. And is it blizzarding out there? It was bright and sunny just a moment ago. We just had a blizzard. But what about second blizzard? Okay. Guess we're hanging out here a bit longer. Where did I leave the other deer hide? There it is. 40% cured already. That's cool. How much gets repaired at a time? 70%? Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, I need to wait on that deer hide. Well, shoot. I guess I should have gone right at the start of the day. What can you do? What am I gonna do to pass the time?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. Things down to 18%. How's my bow looking? 33%? Is that low enough that I want to finally complete this thing? It's getting there. Let's sharpen up my tools. Oh, is the is it dying down already? The storm sounds seem to be subsiding. Okay. Alright, let's go do some fishing. Wait, did I was thinking about it, but I didn't cross the dread threshold between thinking about doing it and actually doing it. I was thinking of picking up one of those bags of flour so I can make some more rosehip pie. These are nice. They started at 100%. They lost 4% condition. That's fine. I didn't get more than 2 of them. Alright. Let's go do some fishing. And also, while there's a bit of visibility, maybe you want to mark the direction.
Anything about now.
Mark the direction to that fishing hut there. Are there any stones around here? Anything? Maybe I could just use a couple sticks for that purpose. I think it says I have to use stones just because I used stones before. Whatever. I mean, it could be anything. I just need something to drop on the ground to that points. Oh, here we go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But yeah, just on the off chance I find myself in a situation where there's reduced visibility and I'm like, how do I find that thing? Is that? There you go. Just want them pointing in a straight line towards that, so that. And I deliberately put them next to the dock because the dock is a really obvious landmark, which will help me find them easily. if it's
Sure getting cold.
you know, in dark or low visibility conditions. Yeah, we're just going to use a match and light the fire here. If I'd gotten started right at the beginning of the morning, it looked like it was sunny. I might have been able to use a mag lens, but eh.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Oh, you're fine. They're all completely frozen over. This one's 74% frozen. I was kind of hoping that by the time I got here, I mean, well, I was hoping they wouldn't be completely frozen, basically. Because it's just, I just left them overnight, except
One little fire.
they were also there for a good chunk of the day, and there was a blizzard for part of it, and the temperature dropped a lot, so okay, fine. I guess it makes sense that they're completely frozen over. Oh well, -6, that's fine. It's a pile of reclaimed wood will remedy that. Get some water going. Get some tea warming up. And let's start smashing some ice. And get fishing tip up going there. 3 minutes till melted, okay. Start breaking the next one. Interrupt that so I can grab this fish here. Get the next one going there. 6 minutes till boiled. Get that going there.
Sure, I didn't carry much more.
Cook this guy up. And, okay, so it's 12 minutes. There you go. I think, I have reason to suspect at least, I think it might be 2% of ice broken per minute. Yeah, that seems to support that notion. 33, so breaking 72%, it should be cooked and not burned by the time I break this ice. There it is. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. These are both rainbow trout. These can go over here. Keep these ice holes clear. Oh yeah, maybe this is a good time to get that, get those rosehip pies going that I've been planning / intending. There you go, 45 minutes till they're ready. And I got a salmon, very nice. 34 minutes? Okay, so we'll fish for half an hour. And, ooh, hey! Caught another fish, hooray! Eat rainbow trout. And then drop the salmon. Well, don't drop these salmon yet, they're not cooked yet. But rosette pies are cooked. Cook up salmon. How's my oil supply doing? Okay, 0.31 liters. I think I'm gonna drop that one there. Oh yeah, I never finished cooking this, did I? I have to remember to cook that next. Yeah, because I need 2.25 liters, and if I overshoot, then it just wastes the excess. So I need to see if I can get one of these things that actually has 0.25 liters of oil in it. That's cooked. Get the next one going. 37 minutes, you say? Fishing line snapped. Gosh darn it. How many of those do I have left? I've got 3 fishing tackle left. And then I have to. I probably should have made more fishing tackle while I had the chance. 2 minutes till ad break. Eat some trout, eat some more trout. I'm prioritizing eating the trout because they're the less efficient ones. The salmon are the good ones. So I'm saving those for later. A later which may never come, but you know. So that's done. Let's finally cook this guy. This pry bar is still hanging on. What's it down to now? 10%. This thing's gonna break any minute. Another salmon, very nice. Ad break is imminent. I might actually just keep fishing through the ad break this time. You know, because not a whole lot is happening. Might as well get stuff done. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Maybe I'll sharpen up this knife. Just because. While we wait for this fish to cook. It's rainbow trout. This is the salmon. Drop the rainbow trout over here. Okay, let's put the cooking pot back there. Ad break in progress. It's fine. Just let it go. Another salmon, very nice. And rainbow trout, eh. They can't all be salmon, I suppose. Are the salmon more calorie efficient? Yes, they are. I don't know if you can see my message because it still says ad break in progress on my end. So I'm just going to type a response there. That's correct. Smiley face. 2 hours left in the fire. The rest of the reclaimed wood on there. Let's get some water going just because. These are all cleared. Let's do 2 hours of fishing. Hey, caught another one. And the fishing line snapped. Gosh darn it.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I usually throw them in the carrying box. I mean, trout? Ah, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. But I need the oil. Like, I'm doing this fishing for the oil. I only get the oil when I cook them. The trout super. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Potable water. But yeah, I mean, like if you look at the numbers as they pop up here, I mean, in addition to the fact that like here's can you see this message? It still says the ad break is finished. I'm gonna wait till it says there's got 2 more seconds of ad. Okay, so ad break ended. Your community is back. Okay, anyway, yeah, like the trout here, it's a little less than a kilo, 330 calories. Whereas this is like 3 kilograms, 1300. Like if you imagine like this times 3 would be in the neighborhood of 900 calories, right? This is 3 kilos, so it's a little more than three times as much, but it's 1,300 calories. It's significantly more calories per kilo than this is what I'm saying. And they also produce a lot more fish oil. Like if you like the sure you're right. Yes, yeah. Well, I'll show you the numbers as they come up next. Like the lamp oil numbers that come up are also significantly better. Still raw. Yeah, I got another Aurora event. Sadly, I don't have enough oil yet to signal the trader, alas. Okay, so when I pick up this salmon here, notice the numbers in the upper right corner. I harvested 0.14 liters of oil. So 0.14, remember that. Now I'm going to cook the trout. See how the numbers compare. And the trout gives me 0.03. So like less than a quarter the amount of oil. Like, gosh darn it. Okay. Like the salmon gave me more than 4 times as much oil as the trout did. Have a good one, Termius. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You're gonna go game a little. See ya. Yeah, cool. Thanks for hanging out, Good God Gray. You put up with the tedious fishing quest for an awfully long time. Anyway, have a good one. Yeah, because this is all very repetitive, but that's part of the game, I suppose. Once I finish with this trade, I'm gonna go on to more interesting stuff. I still want to go to Forsaken Airfield and do the Signal Void quest. That's coming up in near-ish future.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Salmon. I'm amazed this pry bar has not yet broken. Getting lots of salmon here. No complaints. How is this pry bar still holding on? It's at 6%. Alright, fish. I barely started fishing and these things are already catching more. Oh hey, is that a rockfish I saw? Ready to rockfish. Notice that the rockfish it actually don't have vitamin C, or at least didn't mention it. Yeah, I noticed that too. Not sure why that's the case when all the other fish do. But yeah. No, because fish are kind of the they're kind of your go-to unlimited source of vitamin C in this game. I mean, most of the sources of vitamin C are, theoretically limited. Like the biggest sources of vitamin C are from like tea, rosehip tea, reishi tea. But there's a limited number of rosehips and reishi in the world. There's a limited number of cattail stalks in the world. Cattail stalks are another source of vitamin C. And all the meats from the various, like bunnies, deer, wolves, bears, moose, they all don't provide vitamin C. Like there's unlimited animals, they just keep respawning, but let's throw some cedar on here. So yeah, like the fish, it's that they're one of the like fish and birch bark are basically your only actually unlimited sources of vitamin C in this game. So having fish that don't provide vitamin C is yeah, it's a little curious. And the fish line snap, darn it. Well, back at it again. I think I have, yeah, I'm down to 2 fishing tackle here. I need to make some more after this fishing trip. Oh well. Okay. Fish for 2 hours. Go on, come on. Another rockfish. Let's cook them up. How are these guys doing? So we got a leader. There's two. Oh, hey. I do. Ah, darn it. Just in time to miss the Aurora, so I can signal the trade complete. I got a leader here. There's a liter and a quarter here. That's it. That's my goal. that's all the oil I needed. Oh well. Sorry. You can find some stuff that has vitamin C. Beachcomber too. True. That's true. But rarely. Yeah. I mean, like most of the fish that I found on the shore by beachcombing were salmon. So like those are the best fish. Oh, hello. Do I want to keep? Do I want to keep going? Let's get some extra oil. Doesn't hurt to have some extra. Yeah. Okay. We can just finally break this thing. More salmon. Very nice. Oh, my bid rolls down to 69%. I'm obligated to say nice, but it only repairs 30% at a time, so it's actually at a point where it's worth repairing. Huh. Oops, sorry. And cattails, etc. Besides fish, even don't know about how you do. Yeah, I don't do beach combing super often, but yeah, definitely can't deny there's some good stuff to be found for sure. Point 0.12. It's 0.31. There's how much is in this one again? It's also 0.31. Okay. Probably, I think it makes sense to, because I'm close, I'm getting close to exhaustion point, but you know, it's near the beginning of the day. Like, I think it makes sense to keep fishing until the evening and then go sleep when it's night. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep at it for the time being. This is my last fishing trip of this stream session, and I can get on with the things. Theoretically. Darn it, if I'd been more on the ball, I probably could have clued into the fact that, oh hey, that's all the lantern oil that I needed. Well. I've got an idea. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's throw another piece of cedar in there. Tell this thing to get 2 liters of water. Sorry, why am I so heavy? I am carrying lots of fish, that's why. Drop the rockfish there. Drop the trouts over here. Drop the salmon over here. Gosh, I'm trying to do something here. Get that going there. Get that going there. So I got 4 fishing tip-ups going. This is this will handle the water. Drink some water. Throw that in there for a moment. just eat a rosehip pie to get me a little pick-me-up. And grab one of these teas. And grab these lantern fuel thingies. And I've got 1, 2, and 0.31. That's more than the 2.25 that I need. So I'm gonna just leave these things to do their thing. They can continue catching fish while I dash over to drop off the oil. I use the word dash loosely because it's more of a slow trudge. And my temperature gauge is dropping fast, so let's warm that back up again. And by the time I get back to the fishing hut, I should be able to get there before the water boils dry, and maybe there'll be like 4 more fish caught by the fishing tip-ups. How many sticks have I got? 7? What's that I'm seeing? Oh, it's a dead guy. I think it's the same dead guy I saw there before. Wasn't able to get to him because it was unsafe. Anyway. So, yeah, 2.25 liters. Yeah, overshot, but that's all good. Ready trade. There we go. That's all stuff that I needed for the trade. Be able to get my what was it called again? The porter's suit soon.
I can't feel my feet.
Snowfall's picking up, which is not ideal. Oh yeah. While I'm here, maybe I can. I mean, oh wait, has he despawned? Oh wow, the deer carcass that was here despawned. There's just some feathers. Well, I found him just in time then, I guess. That sound effect.
Oh, I just want to lay down for a bit.
Sound effect is so disconcerting. Searched. Oh. Should I grab a book? Maybe I'll burn it. Yeah, this snowfall could be turning into another blizzard. There's a wolf wandering around over there. Looks like. Yeah, as long as he's over there. As long as he's not in the path between here and Quonset. Cool. And water hasn't even boiled dry yet. Do you know when you killed when I killed the bears? No. I mean, it probably would do me some good to make a note of it, but I I I really haven't.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I've seen other people make a note of those details, but actually, not gonna not gonna put the fishing tip up back yet because I'm gonna do some fishing of my own here. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat here. Oh, I always feel safer knowing when walking to the trader box. I mean, yeah. Um, you mean in terms of like keeping the way clear?
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay. Sun came out. Oh, another salmon. Very nice.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So it'll be back roughly. Um, sorry. Are we still talking about the bear? Like, so when the bear hide is cured. I mean, for sure, it's something's good to know, and like yeah, like it probably would do me some good to make a note of it, but I don't know, I just haven't gotten in the habit of doing that, I guess. Let's throw another piece of cedar. How much longer? Let's throw both pieces of cedar on there, I guess. No, when it respawns after a kill. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't have that level of meta knowledge of knowing how long it typically takes for bears to respawn. I've never consulted the wiki or anything, so yeah, I have no idea. Um, but it's been long enough for the bear hide to cure, so he's probably due for a respawn any time. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah, sorry for my confusion earlier. Yeah, I mean, like until I started streaming, like all of my knowledge of the game came from just playing it and making observations. Like I um, like a lot of my knowledge that came from the community is very recently acquired after I got into streaming. Um, Like I just made a point. I don't know. I don't like the kinds of games where you have to have the wiki open in your lap the whole time you're playing. You know, it's like I like for games where I can just figure out on my own as I go. That's part of the fun for me. It's coming up to the end of the night, or end of the day rather. Might want to just turn in at this point. I think I'm just gonna let these be the last ones.
Lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Oops, should have done this one first. Hey, we're at Pry Bar, finally. Now I can pull this one out. So now we have a pry bar, which is ruined. And I can harvest it for scrap metal. It takes 30 minutes. That's kind of neat. Hmm. 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to. Really don't want to be staying here much longer. It looks like another blizzard might be rolling in. Come on, fishing tip up. Catch your fish. There you go. Okay, last fish, and then we move. We head back. If my travois was in better shape, I would totally travois this stuff back. I've got plenty of meat there though, so there's no pressing need for it. Oh hey, incoming raid from Pixers here. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. So tired, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night and stream. Okay, well, hey, very gracious of you to trust me with your community. Thank you for sending your audience to me. Welcome, raiders. I am Termuse. I'm a bit. Sorry. I just this is sorry, caught me at an awkward moment because this has just been a lot of bland, tedious fishing for the last little while. We're just finishing up that particular bit. But anyway, yeah, variety gaming streamer, playing the Long Dark. I'm presuming you're the Long Dark streamer. I'm not familiar with you, Pixars here, but thanks again for the raid. And yes, playing the Long Dark, survival crafting game of the in the permanent post-apocalyptic winter of the Canadian North. That's good stuff. Just doing some fishing, and I'm a little worried about this weather turning. I'm running. I'm playing Interloper. Oh, I have day 100. Hey, I'm a Centurion. Finally reached day 100. My best, my personal best is 223 days. It was actually 221, but the other 2 days were after cheating deaths, which I don't really count. As you can see, it's the only difficulty level that I've played. I'll attempt misery mode at some point. But yeah, I've caught a lot of fish. Unfortunately, my travois is down to 21%. I don't know if it will survive carting this quantity of fish. So I might just leave these fish here for now. Not particularly fond of that, but what can you do? Got a good quantity of oil from that from this fishing trip, so that's cool. Okay. Okay, let's just eat this guy up. And do I want to bring more water? Let's grab 1 more liter of water. I don't want to be too overloaded. And let's pull some torches out of this. Got the tea standing by. Yeah, all that's just going to stay there, I guess. We're at exhaustion point, so we're moving very slowly. That's okay, as long as I can get back to the Quonset garage without any wolves hassling me. I don't have any meat on me, right? Okay, good. So we might be about to see some excitement, but hopefully not. I mean, hopefully those wolves don't hassle me. Yeah, they're minding their own business. It's fine. And there goes the torch. Didn't expect that to last. Doesn't matter. Got my bow with 19 arrows in it, ready to go if a wolf does surprise me. Again, I would prefer to not be surprised by wolves at present, but we'll see. And then I'm going to head straight to in-game bed. Excuse me. Oof. Throat got rough all of a sudden. So I need to get some water. I'll drink some water when when I get to safety here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, there was a wolf hanging around the Quonset garage not too long ago, but he is now deceased. I took a shot at him, which missed, and then he jumped me, and I asked him a question, and he ran away, not having the answer.
I'm freezing.
And by that I mean I used the hatchet on him. I hatcheted him to death, and he ran off and presumably bled out somewhere. That's how it goes sometimes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Yeah. Got a moose hide cured there. I got a redundant moose hide. How often does that happen? I mean, I got the moose hide satchel, so I don't even need a second moose. It was a moose of opportunity. And this meat curing box is doing its thing. Is it all? Okay, these ones are still curing. This meat curing box is one of the new features of the DLC. It's turning out to be really neat stuff. Like there's some like this cured meat. It's a 1/4 kilo, but has 900 calories, and it doesn't attract wolves. It's good stuff. Put the bow away. Need to keep it stocked with salt periodically, though. There we go. And let's pick that up and throw some more salt in there. Drop the excess, and yeah, it's not quite dark yet, but I'm gonna hit the hay anyway. I'm not gonna sleep for full 10 hours. I'm gonna just in the off chance that there's an Aurora event, I don't want to miss the chance to signal the trader or whatever. 6 hours. Let's make it 7 hours. Aurora, okay. Aurora event is occurring. Can I wake up? Come on. Get up, Astrid. Get up. Signal the trader. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do the full 10 hours.
Hey, what's the story?
Signal trader to complete trade. Woo!
Got it. On my way.
Excellent. Oh yeah, and I got a little wolf figurine, which I made just for fun. It's not... It'd be nice if it was somewhere that was illuminated. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should put it on the shelf down there. Anyway, there'll be an aurora. Do just... Oh, okay. Oh, is the aurora guaranteed when you signal the trade? I guess that makes sense. I mean, if that's that's how it operates. That's something I need to keep in mind. Anyway, well, maybe. Okay, how much? Let's top up the lantern, and let's put away some junk here. Oh, buffer memory? Hey, it's a new one. Tanker truck finally made it down here from up island. It wasn't our regular driver, rather some guy they drafted into the job at the refinery, it sounds like. You couldn't say when the next trip down would be. It doesn't seem too bad, seeing as we don't get too many passing through these days. Bothers me more that the refinery is having trouble filling their orders. Can't imagine propane heating oil are in good shape if they can't even ship out their gasoline on time, even with more and more electric cars making their way out here. Finally, we still need that delivery. Yeah, well, there's a bit of some more world building stuff, I guess. We're gonna toss these fishing tip-ups in here. What's burdening me? Why am I at 46 kilos? What is weighing me down here? Oh, there's the book, I suppose. Don't need to be lugging that around. I mean, there's the extra pry bar, I suppose. Nothing's jumping out at me and saying, oh yeah, there's that extra heavy thing that I didn't mean to be carrying around with me. My socks are down to 56%. Oof. I need to patch those up. I don't want those disintegrating on me. Anyway, it would be nice if I can... Okay, let's drop the broken pry bar here. Let's swap, because I'm done with the fishing, so let's swap these pry bars, leave that one there for my next fishing trip, whenever that ends up being. And let's see if I can get to the island and back before the aurora finishes, because then, after you fill the boxing beta, there will be trigger. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's drop 2 liters of water. Get myself unburdened. I don't like how close that wolf sounded. But yeah, I just want to... if I can dash there and pick it up and get back in time, then I can maybe signal another trade, maybe? Never dared to? I did it before. Like, I did it before earlier in the stream series, in fact. It's definitely possible to do. Like, he won't let you do another trade until you pick up the stuff that's there. 47%. These are frozen solid. Wow. This one takes a lot longer to freeze over. Anyway, grab some free food while I'm here. I might as well grab these.
I can't feel my hands.
And then resume running.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
We're in the day-night cycle. Okay, so it's coming up to the end of the night, but yeah, I don't know. Like, in my experience, Aurora events sometimes they end very suddenly. They don't necessarily last to the end of the night. But there he is. There's Sutherland. There's his boat. There's Mr. Trader out there. And we've got Last Resort Soup and Trail Boots. Woo! Let's just pop in here briefly. I don't want to spend too long here because I don't. Again, the Aurora could end any second, but I do want to pop in here to warm up a little bit while also replenishing my stamina. So it's still multitasking. More torches that I need to be carrying around with me. Just take out the lesser ones. I can eat another rosehip pie to give myself another burst of stamina, but another burst of energy. But yeah, let's just keep on moving. Save those rosehip pies for
I hate being cold, because I really do.
for relative emergencies. Let me just shimmy my way down here without any without too much hassle. Yeah, she's fine. Shall I stop here and pick up some more water? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just grab a liter. Is that a wolf there? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's the same wolf. It's fine. Just grab 1 liter. Yeah, my little lined up to point to the dock. That's the direction I'm going. Aurora's still going strong. So this should be fine. This should work out. What the hell? Let's eat another rosehip pie. There's another burst of energy. There isn't much of the night left. And I'm also not very damaged here, so You don't really need the sleep. Northern Lights are pretty. Wolf ahead? What? Ahead over here? Or were you referring to the other one? It was actually off to the side. Yeah, the Aurora wolves are reportedly, oh crap. The sign, okay. The sign came back on. When I saw the sign out there, for a second I thought it was too late, but maybe I can still make it? Can I get to the Tradio in time?
Up for a trade.
Heck yeah.
Back for more, huh?
Trade.
Like it or not, this is all I have.
Okay, so, cereal, that's, before? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so from this list, yeah, cereal, don't really care about, I don't see how, like, I mean, I guess it's relatively efficient food, 700 calories and zero point 0.2 kilos, but 20 cedar seems excessive. Chemical boots, I got these before, apparently they're not repairable, so I wasn't crazy about that. And I have a feeling they're more useful in zone contamination, so I'm just gonna pass on those. Cooking oil is like I got redonkulous amounts of cooking oil. I mean, there's no shortage of it. There's so much fat from the animals that can be turned to oil, so it's like who cares? Herbal tea is more interesting. Oh, it requires 2 cured maple saplings. I don't know about that, but still. Herbal tea is nice. Being able to heal faster is always good. So sure, I'll take that. Marine flare, don't really care. Um, 3 for firewood. I mean, flares are good for emergencies. Um, but like my gameplay, I'm generally okay. The thing that makes flares useful is they light source that can be used in blizzards or inclement weather. But I just try to I don't let myself get into situations where I need those. I keep a couple on hand just in case, but yeah, don't really need them. Flour could be good, but like I've got a couple of bags of it here, which are going to take me a while to go through. I'll order 1 bag of flour. I mean, it's just it's 2 kilograms of meat, which is easy, and 1 liter of water, which is trivial. So yeah, might as well. Why not? Salt. I mean, I've got 3 bags of salt to go through here, so I don't need more. But again, 3 kilograms of meat and 1 liter of water. Why the heck not? I'm not gonna do this trade right now, regardless. I don't think. I mean, for that matter, maybe I should say no to the trade, and then because like all these options here, these are all things that are like, eh, don't really care. Maybe I'll take these. Why? I guess why not? Um, but I don't know. This is me overthinking things to death. Because I don't have an urgent need of salt. I don't have an urgent need of flour. I don't have an urgent need of herbal tea. Like I don't need any of these. I'm not expecting to need them for any foreseeable. You scroll down all the way. Oh, good question. Oh, vagabond soup. Oh, okay. Oh, that's worth something probably. A humble soup made of salt broth and fresh rabbit. Fortifies condition. If salty. Originated in the community of people known to hop trains along the far range branch line. It's in the far territories. Who would harvest the many rabbits that lived alongside the tracks. Huh, okay. Vagabond soup, interesting. Well, heck. Okay, well, maybe maybe I will go forward this trade after all. I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now, regardless. I'm just I'm gonna tell it to accept trade, and then I'm just gonna leave it be for a while.
Right. See you on the other side.
And let's take a look at this new recipe I got. Last Resort Soup. Cooking level 1, interestingly. A heavy, salty soup made from potatoes increases condition as well as fatigue, popular among Great Bear Island County workers because of its simple ingredients. Okay, so it boosts your max health, but it makes you tired. Requires 2 potatoes and 0.4 liters of broth and salt. Okay. Need to get some more broth. I haven't seen any ptarmigans for a while. You don't. Apparently, I guess they don't come to Coastal Highway or Desolation Point, or at least not in the areas that I've seen. I'm sure I'll find some sooner or later when in my travels. Yeah. But for now, for right now, how's this guy doing? Deer hide is 74% cured. Darn it. I think I might pick up that pick up the deer hide and take it with me. When I go, because it's this is 1 day away from being from finishing being cured. Paydays are always the problem. Yeah. Yeah, they're not super frequent. And it's most of the time it's not worth lugging them around just to do some cooking recipes. Anyway, okay. I guess that's done everything that I want to do for this night here. So let's just drink up and sleep the rest of the night away. Say 8 hours. All ruined after a certain time. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so well rested, going into another day. So I completed the trade. Oh yeah, I got a new pair of trail boots. Yeah, let's wear them. And just toss these ones in here. Brand new trail boots. Let's break them in. Trail boots. So I've got a spare pair. So that's cool. Yeah, anything I want to do before I move on? I think I'm ready to just travel to the next region. I have to. Oh yeah, I wanted to patch up these socks. Where did I put the cloth? No, I remember I put it in this drawer. Just take it all. I remember there's more cloth on Jackrabbit Island. I left a pile of cloth there. But yeah, this cloth times 20, that can go backspace. How many? I've got 4 arrow shafts. I think I want to take this birch sapling and put it to use. Question is, do I want to do that now or do I want to move on? I need to, okay, my current plan, I have some ad break coming up in 4 minutes, FYI. Okay, yeah, so I'm in Coastal Highway. I need to go to Broken Railroad and out the end there. Um, yeah, okay. Do I, how much how much of this jerky do I want to take with me? It's the echo. Anyway, yeah, I've got 5 herbal teas left. I wouldn't mind more coffee. These 2 cups of coffee are my last ones. Anyway, okay. Like, I don't want to carry all of this with me. Let's take the little pieces at first, at least. Just kind of
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
let's try to get rid of those. Like these will last me for a while, and they're not terribly heavy. Sorry, falling behind on. Yeah, be nice if they add them to the tradable items. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, like, the trader appears appears to be there for purposes of you know, being the catch-all guy for stuff that doesn't normally otherwise replenish in the world. You know, like things like, you know, you can get the coffee and the herbal tea and matches, which you otherwise might run out of on a typical run. But yeah, potatoes. There's a limited number of them in the world, and apparently the trader can't get them for you either. Yeah, you can drop them for when you get back, maybe. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I probably should pull these out of here,
I'm not sure I can carry
because
much more.
I don't know if they disintegrate, but probably best to not take that chance. But yeah, okay, this deer hide's 82% cured. So 1 more day, and that's cured. But yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta. Plans are forming. I'm here in Coastal Highway. I need to get here, Broken Railroad. Easiest way to go through there is to pass through the ravine to Mystery Lake for the Muscat Broken Railroad. There you go. And then off the side to the Far Territories. So, okay, so I want to go to the west end of the little town and then follow the river up, I guess. Hopefully the bear hasn't respawned. That was the bear that's in that area is the one that I slew earlier, and since the other bear hadn't respawned, he probably shouldn't have responded either. Outbreak is imminent. But yeah, okay, yeah. So passing through ravine and through Mystery Lake. Consult my notes here. So I left a couple of bunny pelts and guts there. Mystery Lake. We're gonna pass by the dam. Because I want to, trying to figure out where. Okay, so there's a deer hide. There's a deer hide waiting for me in the dam. I can repair my travois there. So I don't necessarily need to take this deer hide with me. I probably want to leave this deer hide here. And then just pick up the one that's en route. That makes sense to me, I think. Hopefully my past me hasn't let me down and the deer hide is actually still there. We shall see, I suppose. And ad break has started. I'll be right back. And back again. Yeah. Okay, anyway, where was I? Yeah, I was just looking over my notes. So yeah, I'm going to pass through Mystery Lake, pick up the deer hide, excuse me, that's there. I need a gut as well. There's a gut with it. Oh, there are two more deer hides in the trailer. Oh, that's cool. Apparently there's some lantern fuel there as well. Well, if there's lantern fuel there, I can pick that up when I swing by. So let's leave this lantern fuel here because need lantern fuel here more than over there. Yeah, 16 pieces of cloth. I'm gonna use those to repair stuff shortly. Oh right, I can decide how much of this jerky to. How much of it to leave behind? Ruined pry bar. I'm just gonna leave that there. I have no particular need to mess around with it right now. Okay. Yeah, clothing is generally in good shape. I wouldn't mind topping up the tube. Yeah, the socks. These I wouldn't mind patching up as well. Okay, alright, okay.
You barely walk with this much gear.
Let's top this thing up as well. That's so weird how it displays the whole thing going in there when it isn't actually. Okay, so I'm going to leave this deer hide here. I'm going to trust that there are deer hides where I'm going. Should I take some gut with me? There's so many guts here. I'll take one gut. I'm going to take one gut. Take the here, 42%. It's the gut of the meaning of the life and universe and everything. 53 guts. Good luck finding them all. They're scattered all over the place. Yeah, so I'll leave the other bag of flour there. I need one bag of flour with me. Is it possible to pack this thing up, I wonder? Yeah, probably not. 48% cured. I'm going to leave the wolf figurine. It's a cute wolf figurine. I like it. I'm going to leave it there. Because I'm going to be coming back here later. Definitely, for sure. Okay, so. Needle pulling thread. You can drop them when you get back. I mean, yeah, you could have been referring to anything there.
I wonder if I can drop any to scare.
It's probably the okay, anyway. Okay, so that gets me burdened, which is not ideal, but it's fine. We'll deal with that shortly. I think this is fine. Bow's at 33%, which isn't great, but I'm gonna pass by a workbench on the way. I'm sure. Oh, I should fill up my food meter. Moose or bear? Let's go with bear. Oh, it's doing this thing again. I can't click on it. Whenever this bug happens, it just the UI spazzes out. Just drop the rest of that there. And I'd feel better if I had more water. Okay. Sunny day.
Starting to feel numb.
How much firewood have I got? 10 pieces of coal. Okay. Don't need all those sticks. Here. That'll get me unburdened. There you go. Okay, so not necessarily the most efficient event or anything, but
Good zinc.
finally back on track and hopefully gonna make some progress on stuff. Are those timber wolves? When I see, like, its posture looks slightly different. Maybe it's my imagination. Here's where I really need binoculars. Like, timber wolves have more gray coloring, whereas the other wolves are all black. But they kind of they walk differently. I don't know. Like their silhouette's a little different, but it's hard to tell from a distance. Okay, yeah, it's the sun is out. I feel like I should be getting a fire going, but nah, I need to move. Got plenty of food and water. There's just no need to start a fire right now. I'm gonna pop into that trailer right there to warm up, and then I'm gonna press on. I mean, I will. Trying to think. Now, the path through the ravine doesn't have any tunnels or caves that require a torch, so yeah, like on some level I was thinking, oh, maybe I should get a torch going anyway, just so I can well, actually, another thing about it could be good to have a little fire going just for the tea. But there will be plenty of opportunities to stop to warm up on the way, like this one right here. So it's probably fine. And while I'm here, so I said I wanted to, yeah, let's patch up the socks. Not because it provides a lot of warmth. It's only 0.1 degrees, but it only takes 11 minutes, and it stops these things from disintegrating. Being disintegrated makes me very angry. Let's top up the toque. Okay. Temperature's looking better. Anything else want to do to pass a little bit of time? There's no workbench in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's warm enough. Let's get moving. It's still sunny. I could make another fire if I wanted to. But not really. I'm not going to worry about that. when there's so many houses here, and like it's so windy. Even if I get a torch going, it's probably gonna blow out. I mean, arguably, it's still fire starting experience. That counts for something, I guess, probably. But yeah, I just don't need it. It'll just take time, and I don't need excuses for dawdling. I already do too much of that. The, that deer startled me there. The hood isn't popped. Have I checked this car? Apparently I haven't. Excuse personal space. Did anybody see that? The deer just passed right through the car while I was in it. That was wild. Maybe I'll make that the thumbnail for the VOD. I was thinking of making the Aurora. Yeah, a lot of the times when I'm uploading the finished stream to my YouTube channel, I experience a lot of indecision about what do I do for the thumbnail. I've just been picking out notable screenshots from the stream, but like this stream has just mostly been it's been a whole lot of fishing, really. A lot of kind of tedious fishing. But yeah, so I was thinking.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, let's pop in here to warm up. But yeah, the no clip deer could make a good candidate for a thumbnail. Have I not searched this? Wait, have I not been here? Maybe I didn't. I'm just trying to think back to. That's right, because when I came here the first time, like I passed through. I went to Pleasant Valley first. So yeah, huh? Okay. Anyway, let's patch up these patch up the underwear while I warm up. Yeah, we're running out of daylight here. And my lantern, which is nearly completely full of oil, will let me search the corners here. Huh. Chocolate bar. Or candy bar if you're American. But yeah, since I went straight from here to Pleasant Valley, yeah, I would have skipped over these houses. How about that? Okay. Gotta search every nook and cranny in these places. In all places, really, in this game. And one more cabin over here. First aid kit. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. And then the lantern is like, reveal your secrets. Nothing at all? Wow, okay. Well, this cabin is a bust. Sometimes it's like that. That's interloper difficulty for you. Okay. Time to press on, and still got a bit of daylight left. I would like to get, yeah, running out of daylight. It would be nice if I can get to the trailer, which is near the ravine entry point. Okay. Something. Okay, sure. Some matches. Those are interesting. Getting all foggy here. Oh, hey. Welcome to the stream, Timmy. I really enjoy your stream a bit. Add me on Discord. Oh, you're a bot. Okay. Bye-bye, bot. I mean, if you were a real person, then that's a bad way to make a first impression. And I don't add randos on Discord. Yeah, sorry. I mean, there was a time when I was new in Discord what I did. It was like no, I'm not gonna do it. Anyway. So here's the bridge. This bridge goes over the river. And if I just follow the river, that'll take me up to the transition point to the ravine region. Anything here? Oh no, left behind. Okay, it's yeah, it's a bagger message. Wes, I'm going to try to make it to Mystery Lake. I'm running low on everything, but we can find enough to get us through till spring, and then we can try to make it back to Calgary. Meet me there. We'll stay for a while, follow the tracks in from the Carter. You'll see the lodge building, but we'll make for the cabins across the lake. Bring anybody you can find. Bring food and a deck of cards. See you soon, Heather. There you go. Some world building, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how the... Ooh, what's this one? Oh, survival hit? Biting fierce right now. I can feel it. Meet me at my boat tomorrow early light. Oh, okay. So, memento cache. Does that mean there's something to be found there? Isn't that back where I just was? I don't care enough to find out. Maybe when I pass through here again later, I'll if I'm in the neighborhood, I'll see if I can find something. Yeah, it's all foggy right now, but it's okay. I just need to follow the river. Easy. Can't really screw that up. And I'm not going to bother picking up the cattails because I'm kind of overloaded with food at the moment. Like all that jerky. It just occurred to me, I dropped a whole pile of jerky on the ground to leave behind there. I neglected to look at it to see what it looks like. I'm just curious. What does it look like on the ground? Okay. Looks kind of gross, actually. Oh well. During my last run, oh hey, coal. Yoink. Oh, that burdens me. Where's that? There it is. Drink the soda. There you go. Gets rid of a quarter kilo. And unburdened again. Anyway, I was just going to say, in a previous run, passing through here, I discovered there's a cabin along the way that's just off the side of the river, and I don't know, I wonder if I might be able to find it again. More coal. Whoops, burdened me again.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I don't like the fact that I'm hearing a wolf from that direction. I don't want a wolf surprising me. Particularly if I'm overburdened. In fact, don't need to be carrying all those sticks. Just get myself out of sprain risk territory. Now, yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that if I'm walking along here, I'll see it. Ah, frig. Okay. Should I take a shot at him? He's running. He's vaguely struggling with pathfinding issues, but he's running. Now
Freezing.
I will briefly check out this picnic area. Not especially because I expect to find supplies so much as I want these reishi mushrooms, because I am very low on tea, so these are very welcome. Come on. Just trying to collect tea here. You're gonna stalk me for a bit? Should I try to take him out? I'm unburdened, right? Oh, I'm not unburdened. Just in case things go wrong. Flat terrain, flat terrain. Is this good enough? Let's give this a shot. I hope I don't screw this up. Okay. Oof. Right in the center of the snout. That's kind of brutal. Gave him an extra nostril. Yeah, I'm still not confident with the bow. I've been getting some unfortunate misses with it in recent streams. trying to remember where that cabin was. I know that there was a like a ridge off to the left. Was it after the picnic area? I think maybe. This looks too steep. I remember it being off to the left, like over a ridge. Maybe it was this ridge. You know, since I'm in the neighborhood, it would be nice to stop by the cabin if I can find it. I mean, even if I don't find the cabin, these reishi mushrooms are very well. There's a cabin. It's this tiny little thing off to the side here. Any more rose hips? No? Okay. Oh, it's gotten dark in here. This little laptop. It's a cozy spot. Okay. And there's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, and a ruined t-shirt, which I guess I can use for cloth content. Yeah, let's rip them up. 10 minutes. Let's rip up this guy too. Make me a little lighter. 45.13 kilos. Just eat a chocolate bar. And then drink a little bit of water. And, oh, right. Yeah, I'm just debating whether, do I want to press on? Like, I'm not fully tired yet. We're running out of daylight. I'm going to prepare one set of reishi mushrooms. Passes 15 minutes. Just pop out and see what it looks like out here. I'm all warmed up now. If it isn't too dark, I might just press on. Okay, it's too dark. Yeah, screw that. Okay, we're just going to sleep in this cabin. That was an idea. Let's prepare the rest of the reishi mushrooms. It'll pass a wee bit of time. I'm not going to prepare the rose hips because I might want to make more rose hip pie. I'm down to my last one. Tools are all sharpened. Yeah, deerskin pants, they're not going to need repairs for a bit, I think. Yeah, clothing's in pretty good shape. Got 5 bandages. Yeah. Got 50 crow feathers. A whole half kilo of them. Maybe I'm overdoing it with collecting them. Maybe I should drop some off somewhere. I have to remember to do that. I'm not going to just drop them anywhere, though. I want to drop them somewhere where I'll be able to find them if I decide to need them at some point. Probably leave them at the dam. Okay. Yeah, I've got nothing left to do to pass the time. I'm try to be efficient about this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like I'm tired enough for like 7 hours sleep. That's not gonna get me through the night. Let's just hit the pastime button. Just past couple hours. Okay. Okay, so is that 8 hours? That's it's about 8 hours in that, right? Let's just let's pass a bit more time just to run the water meter out so that I can eat some of this jerky without making myself any thirstier. I'll eat the small pieces. That's pretty filling stuff. And then I'll drink up, and then I'll sleep in the bed. Where's the bed? There it is. Take the top bunk. 10 hours sleep. Well, it's going to be more like 8 hours. That should get me through the rest of the night. There we go. We got some daylight. Awesome. I think this is a good note to end on. Well rested into the next day, off on a journey. Yeah, would have liked to have gotten into the next region before wrapping it up, but it's decent stop point is ending. We're up to day 102. So that's cool. Almost halfway to my personal best. Close to it. But yeah, the current plan is still we're gonna go do that Forsaken Airfield and Signal Void stuff. I've dawdled enough. Over 100 days worth of dawdling. Anyway, let's see about who to raid. Who is playing the Long Dark right now? Any of the usual suspects on right now? Hyperman is on. Caradine is on. Slit Holmes is on. Also people playing the Long Dark. Drama Llama is on. I think I'm going to give a raid to Hyperman X 2100. He's raided me a couple times, so about time I return the favor. Yeah, maybe it's more than a couple. It's like 3 or 4 times now that I think about it. Wow, 272 days into Loper. Hey, good for him. Looks like he's harvesting a full deer right now. Cool. Apparently he's a floating head today. He's playing with green screen, I guess. Anyway, yeah, yeah. Today was a whole lot of like tedious fishing and stuff, but some progress is made. I got the trade done. Started another one. I knocked down some important tasks that it's good to get them out of the way, like moving the batteries and so on. So it means I don't have to do it again later. So it's all good. But that's all for now. Until next time.